Bejoice Cricket Club presents Bejoice Premier League. Namma Bengaluru Cricket Club versus Salman 11. Live from Queensland Ground. 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
Hello. All right, so good evening and welcome. This is Akash from the commentary box today. It is a big day, a big match being played. Namma Bengaluru taking on Salman 11 in the Bejoice Premier League 2026 edition. First game for both the teams here today. This one's in the air and it is going to fall in a safe zone. I believe the batter couldn't connect it properly. So Namma Bengaluru captain winning the toss and electing to field in this big game today. From Salman 11, both the opening batters Rizwan and Ibad in the center. Ibad already opened his account with a single. Rizwan facing the first delivery, and what a ball that is. Qasim Sajjad is the bowler with the new ball, swinging it away from the right-hander. So this time Rizwan able to connect that towards mid-wicket region. Fielder running behind the ball, and easy 2 runs in the picking for Salman 11, and Rizwan gets off the mark. So both these opening batters are quite explosive. For Salman 11, oh, that is a bouncer. Trying to pull that one. And there was a throw at the non-striker's end, and Rizwan able to get to his ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! Welcome to the magnificent Bejoice Premier League 2026! Idu namma nela, idu namma hemme, idu namma Bengalurina Shakti! Idu huliya hecche, stadium gadagada nadugutte, namma Bengaluru enter adaga. Please rise and give a thunderous welcome to the mighty Namma Bangalore! From the Garden City to the grandest cricketing stage, Bunny Bengaluru geluvina garjane shuruvagali. Ee sala cup nammade, Namma Bangalore, let the battle begin. Ee sala cup nammade, Namma Bangalore, let the battle begin. Hey, here we come, Namma Bangalore, born to shine, ready for more. Every heartbeat, one dream to chase. Together we rise, together we raise. Namma usiru, Namma.
So that brings an end to the first overs play in this game. Salman 11, 12 for no loss at the end of first over. Ibad is batting on 5 and Rizwan on 2. So there'll be change in bowling. New bowler to bowl along with Qasim Sajjad will be Mohammad Faraz. So this one was fabulously played by Rizwan towards the square leg region. Fielder was inside the circle and that ball travels quickly to a boundary. So start of the second over and Salman 11 have the upper hand in this over, starting with a boundary. 16 for no loss is the score. So there's a change in field. This one's played carefully. Defensively from Rizwan. Once again played with a straight bat. Rizwan not looking to take any chances. The unnecessary shots that could get him in trouble. He's playing very watchfully here. And Mohammad Faraz bang on target with his bowling. This one's hit hard and that's going towards the mid-wicket region. Fielder's there and he does well to stop that ball. So only a single run allowed. Trying to go over the mid-wicket region, but inside edge of the bat from Ibad, getting him those couple runs. 2 runs in the picking. This time played towards point and fielder right on the money. What a throw that is. One bounce straight to the keeper. No chance for any run to be taken here. So that brings an end to the second over in this game. It is Salman 11, 19 for no loss. So Rizwan this time cuts and cuts well. It's going towards the deep point region. Musaib behind the ball, and that effort gone in vain. The ball wins the race here. So boundary once again to start the over, and Rizwan it is to carry on the proceedings for Salman 11. With that boundary, the score moves on to 23 for no loss.
Every heartbeat, every dream. Tonight we're born.
This one's a flick and straight to the fine leg fielder. One bounce, he's collected that, and dot ball it'll be. So there are two fielders deep on the boundary in this power play for Namma Bengaluru. It is the deep square leg and third man. Two fielders protecting the boundary. This time towards the covers, and what a piece of fielding it is. Dot ball. That kind of effort is needed to support your bowlers in the field, and the fielders from Namma Bengaluru bang on the target. That's a short delivery, and Rizwan trying to pull that a little late on the shot, I believe, and gets him a single run here. So Ibad this time going aerial, and no fielder in the deep at mid-wicket region, and the ball easily crossing the fence. So second boundary of the over for Salman 11, and this time from the blade of Ibad. With that boundary, the score keeps on moving. 28 for no loss.
Hear the
Current
crowd.
run rate at the moment
Victory is calling.
9.88.
We're standing proud. जोश हमारा तूफान बने.
Both the batters from Salman 11, Ibad and Rizwan, into double figures now.
हर कदम पर जीत लिखे. हर मैदान पहचान.
Once again, Ibad plays that towards mid-wicket. There is a fielder in the deep, but it is a couple of bounces towards the fielder. So single run taken here. Brings an end to the third over in this game. Salman 11 are 29 for no loss. There was a chance here for a stump out, and that one's missed. So Mohammad Faraz with the ball buys the signal from the umpire. They cross over for a single run. There was a chance here. This one's played towards the mid-wicket region, and up and over it goes outside the boundary for a maximum. Rizwan in the attacking mode here. He's moved on to 18 of 12 deliveries, 2 boundaries and a maximum to his name so far. Mohammad Faraz once again. Rizwan this time plays in the air, fielder, and dropped. He had almost reached where he could have taken that catch, and for some reason the ball popped out, and Rizwan here gets a life. Mohammad Faraz doing his best to get those crucial opportunities to get the wicket. This one's played nicely, used the pace of the bowler, guided that ball towards the third man region. He knew exactly the fielders inside the circle there and took full advantage of that. This one's played another boundary, used the pace of the bowler. 11 move on the third man, current run rate above 11 and over now. And that is a super delivery. What a comeback here. Mohammad Faraz is the man for Namma Bengaluru, and the captain is delighted with that piece of bowling. A clean bowl is what he gets here. And first wicket falls down for Salman 11 for the score of 41. And Ibad, he has to depart. Looks a little unhappy with the shot selection. But we could say it was a gem of a delivery from Mohammad Faraz to get that wicket. Namma Tanda, Namma Shakti, Muggate Namma Nijavada Bhakti, Prati Chendigu Uttara Kodona, Prati Chanavu Itihasa Barayona, Hejje Ittare Minchina Vega, Garjane Madidare Sinhada Vega, Namma Bengaluru Adalu Bandare Stadium, Tumba Vijayada Kugu Haramas Bane, Hamari Takat. The new batter is Bejoice, who's come into bat, and this time a wide delivery down the leg side from Mohammad Faraz. Already picked up a wicket in this over. That's a block hole delivery. Played that straight towards mid-off. Fielder does well to stop that. So single run taken here. And off the mark goes Faizanuddin. So end of over number 4 in this game. And score for Salman 11, 43 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Every ground, the spirit of Bangalore echoes loud with every run, with every catch. We'll fight together.
So Kasim Sajjad into his third over now. He's given 17 runs of the first 2 overs. Still looking for the first wicket in this game for himself. Starts with a dot delivery. Faizanuddin on strike. This one's played over the top, and the point fielder can only go and fetch the ball from the boundary fence. It is a super boundary here from Faizanuddin, first from his bat. This one, that's Salman 11. With that boundary, move on to 47 for 1. Once again, a cover drive, stand and deliver is the answer from Faizanuddin. He saw that ball, picked it up very early, and exactly in the gap between both these fielders, the cover fielder and the mid-off fielder. So back-to-back boundaries, and Salman 11
a cover drive,
get to the 50-run mark with that second boundary in the over. 51 for 1. Oh, what a delivery that is. No clue whatsoever. And that ball crosses the fence for 4 runs. So third boundary in the over. Great start for Salman 11.
Every catch,
Oh,
every
what a
beat,
delivery.
every cheer, every
No
road
clue
leads us
whatsoever.
through the Champions Gate. Queensland shines, Queen's Park roars. Tonight we'll write a golden story. हर गेंद पर वार करेंगे, हर रन से इतिहास लिखेंगे, हर विकेट पर जश्न होगा, दुनिया को अपना दम दिखाएंगे. मुश्किल चाहे जितनी आए, हम कभी ना घबराएंगे. दिल में जीत का जुनून ये, हर सीमा पार करेंगे. Raise your voice, lift the trophy, own the moment, create the legacy. दिल में आग, आंखों में सपना, यही है अपना सफर अपना. मेहनत से मंजिल पाएंगे, हर मुश्किल को हराएंगे. Bring the fire, bring the passion, bring the champion spirit. No fear, no limits, only glory. Every ball, every over, every victory. We play for honor, we play for pride, we play for Salman 11. एक साथ बढ़ते जाएंगे, हर तूफान से लड़ते जाएंगे, हार का नाम मिटा देंगे, जीत का झंडा लहरा देंगे. Salman 11 जीत नहीं पाएगा, मेहनत हमारी पहचान बने, हर सपना बुरान बने. Feel the thunder, feel the flame.
So that is a brilliant shot here towards the extra cover region. Short ball and a lot of width on offer. And that ball once again crosses the fence. So end of 5 overs, it's 59 for 1.
Salman 11! Hear the stadium roar! Salman! Stadium roar! Salman! Stadium roar! Salman 11 की गूंज हर दिल तक जाएगी, जीत की ये नई कहानी दुनिया याद रखेगी. हर खिलाड़ी एक सितारा, हर दिल में एक विश्वास. सलमान 11 का सपना अब बनेगा इतिहास. सलमान 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 11 सलमान सलमान चैंपियंस. Everybody shout our name. Idu yara hecce, uliya hecce, yaru bandaru. Namma Bengaluru, stadium yake gada gada nadugutte. Namma Bengaluru entarradaga. Ee sala yaradu kokko nammade. We don't break, we never bend.
So the power play is done here. Salman 11, 75 for 1 at the end of power play. Current run rate 12.5. And in the bowling department, it will be Fahim Mohammad adjusting the fielders in the right position. That's a good delivery to start with. Softly played towards long off region. Single run taken. So Fahim Mohammad has got an orthodox field here. Square leg, mid wicket, long on, long off, and extra cover deep on the boundary. This one's in the air, could be a catch. There is a fielder, but a little far away from him. A diving effort to stop that boundary. He does well. And 2 runs in the picking for Rizwan. So Rizwan with that double moves on to 32 of just 18 deliveries. 3 boundaries and 2 big sixes. That one, a change of pace and straight to the keeper. Dot ball it is. Once again in the air, and this one definitely going out of the park. That is a huge 6. That's the power Rizwan carries. And as a top order batter, he's a quite explosive player. And he's proving
Once
it in
again
this
the
game
air,
today.
and this one definitely is going out of the park.
The lights are blazing. The crowd is roaring.
This one's a top edge fielder there, and once again a little far away from that point fielder. And they come back for the second run easily. Outside the off stump, and this time it's called a wide delivery. A ball goes to the keeper, and Fahim will have to re-bowl that one. Score moving on to 87 for 1. This one's played towards mid-wicket. Fielder there, easily able to collect it, and good throw return to the bowler. So single run taken. That's the end of 7th over in this game, and Salman 11, 88 for 1 after 7 overs.
Till the very end, every challenge makes us strong. This is where we all belong. Namma hecce, namma shabda, stadium tumba kalisali garjane. Namma kanasu, namma vitaya, idu Bengalurina vijaya gaathe. Idu huliya hecce, badeyalu agadu. Idu ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಗರ್ಜನೆ, ಮರೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಆಗದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದರೆ ವಿಜಯ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗದು.
So spin bowling introduced in the attack, and this time on the second delivery of the over, Rizwan hits that for yet another maximum. Sorry, this 6 going from the bat of Faizanuddin. So 95 for 1 in the 8th over now. That's a good cut shot, and a little fumble from the point fielder, and that ball crosses the fence at point boundary. So back-to-back big hits coming in. In the air, and once again out of the park. Maximum to get the 100 up for Salman 11, and Faizanuddin, he has taken the charge of accelerating the score here.
Salman 11.
So little short of length, in the air, there is a fielder, and dropped. Could have been a chance there. And Saeed Wasim, the spin bowler, created that opportunity. That opportunity gone down. Flicked well towards the backward square leg region, and out of the park it goes. 6 it is to end the over, number
Here we
8.
come.
And the Salman 11
Salman
getting
11.
many runs in this over,
Raise the
24 to be
flags,
precise.
ignite the
And
sky.
after 8 overs it is 1-1-2 for 1.
Every heartbeat, every dream. Tonight we're born to fly. Feel the thunder, hear the crowd. Victory is calling, we're standing proud. जोश हमारा तूफान बने.
So that's a good delivery to start with. Played at covers for a single run. So Rizwan is batting on 48 and Faizanuddin on 40, and both are striking over 200 now. This one's played towards the square leg region, and the ball goes out of the park. Umpire raising both his hands in the air, and that is the maximum once again. So with that 6 in a handsome style, Rizwan brings up his 50 half century in the opening game for his team for Salman 11. He's batting on 54 of 25, 3 boundaries and 5 big sixes. So this one goes towards fine leg region. There is a fielder running behind the ball to stop it. Does well. Certainly saved a boundary for his team there. And wide is the call from the umpire. So softly going for that single run. Not taking any risk on that delivery here. This one's played in the air. There is a fielder. He'll be able to stop that one. Once again, a single run taken. So score moving on to 123 for 1. So this is a partnership between Faizanuddin and Rizwan. Partnership of 82 runs in just 30 deliveries. This one's played towards covers and well fielded by Mosib, the captain from Namma, Bengaluru. Single run taken brings an end to the 9th over in this first innings. Salman 11 are 124 for 1.
नहीं तो फिर कब होगा जीत का ताज जब अपना होगा राज नहीं तो फिर कब होगा जीत का ताज जब अपना होगा Namma Bengaluru Namma Bengaluru Bengaluru Namma Bengaluru Namma Bengaluru
So this one's outside the off stump. That line is troubling the batter. It goes straight to the keeper. Dot ball to start the 10th over. And it is Fahim Mohammed bowling his second over. That's one hit straight and fielder there able to stop that. Single run taken. 125 for 1. Current run rate 13.39. Oh, that is a great delivery. Good length, asking the batter to go for that big shot. And at the very last minute, moving away from the batter, Fahim Mohammed using his experience here with the ball. And once again, same delivery. Once again, the same result. It's a dot ball. Couple of dot balls. In T20 cricket, dot balls are golden deliveries, and that's what Fahim Mohammed is focusing on at the moment. Oh, this time a little outside the off stump and a wide signal given by the umpire. But this time width on offer, and the batter is going to happily accept that. Gets a boundary once again.
हौसला आसमां बने हर कदम पर जीत लिखे
So Rizwan with that boundary moves on to 59 of 30 deliveries. That is a good delivery. Block hole, a lower full toss, trying for a Yorker. And end of over number 10. It'll be change of sides here, and Salman 11 well placed on the scoreboard. 10 overs done, 131 for 1.
हर मैदान पहचान बने हम हैं सलमान 11 हिम्मत हमारी पहचान हर मुकाबला जीतेंगे यही है अपना अरमान Stand together, fight together, rise together, win forever, one spirit, one family, one destiny. Salman 11 roar like thunder, strike like lightning, champions forever. Salman, Salman गूंजे हर मैदान में जीत हमारी पहचान है शान हमारी जान है Salman 11 fear no one stop for none victory has begun Every run, every catch, every wicket changes fate. Every cheer, every roar leads us to the Champions Gate. Queensland shine. Bengaluru, Namma Benda. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! Welcome to the magnificent Bejoice Premier League 2026! Idu namma nela, idu namma hemme, idu namma Bengalurina shakti. Idu huliya hecche, stadium gadagada nadugutte. Namma Bengaluru enter adaga. Please rise and give a thunderous welcome to the mighty Namma Bangalore. From the Garden City to the grandest cricketing stage, Bunny Bengaluru geluvina garjane shuruvagali. Ee sala cup nammade, Namma Bangalore, let the battle begin. Ee sala cup nammade, Namma Bangalore, let the battle begin. Hey, here we come, Namma Bangalore, born to shine, ready for more. Every heartbeat, one dream to chase. Together we rise, together we race. Namma usiru, Namma hemme, Bengaluru Namma jeevada nele. Kanasugalannu kaiyalli hididu geluvina dariyalli sagona munde. Idu huliya hecche, dhairyada hecche, geluvina kadege saguva hecche. Namma Bengaluru ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕಿಳಿದರೆ ಎದುರಾಳಿಯ ಎದೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ನಡುಕ ಹುಟ್ಟುತ್ತೆ. ಹರ್ಕದಂ
So after the change of sides, the 11th over started. Abdul Hamid is the bowler, and the second delivery has been put outside the park towards a long off region for a maximum. So with that big hit, Salman 11 keep cruising on the scoreboard. It's 137 for 1 and a partnership of 96 runs in 39 deliveries. These both batters have been quite explosive since the time they've come to bat. Rizwan batting on 66 of 33 and Faizanuddin 44 of just 19 deliveries. Once again in the air, fielder trying for that, but a little short and only a single run taken. So Abdul Hamid creating those chances which are important to get a wicket for Namma Bengaluru. Short of length, ball in the air. Fielder takes it. That is exactly what I was saying. Abdul Hamid is the man of the hour. He is creating the chances that are much needed for that breakthrough, and an important partnership has been broken.
पर जीत की आस दिल में जलता नया विश्वास हिम्मत मेहनत और
Bejoice has to depart for 44. But what a knock he's played for his team. Gave them the start that they needed. The second wicket down for Salman 11, 138 for 2.
ನಮ್ಮ ತಂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಮುಗ್ಗಟೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಜವಾದ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಪ್ರತಿ ಕ್ಷಣವೂ ಇತಿಹಾಸ ಬರೆಯೋಣ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ವೇಗ ಗರ್ಜನೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಸಿಂಹದ ವೇಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಆಡಲು ಬಂದರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ತುಂಬಾ ವಿಜಯದ ಕೂಗು ಹರಮಾಸ್ ಬನೆ ಹಮಾರಿ ತಾಕತ್ ಹರ್ मैदान बने हमारी इबादत Namma Bangalore hear the roar fight with pride forevermore one city one dream one team one family Namma Bengaluru Namma Gaurava geluve Namma guri Namma hesare parakrama
So a much needed breakthrough for Namma Bengaluru, and Abdul Hamid is the man to provide that breakthrough. Mohammad Shakib, the fielder at long on, nicely took his time, judged it to perfection, and took that clean catch. Atif Islam is the new man in for Salman 11. First ball, he's played that towards long off. So gets off the mark with a single run, Atif Islam. So on the pads this time, and at fine leg, Museb able to field that delivery. So that brings an end to the 11th over. It's a 139 for 2. So this one's a top edge, but there's no fielder there at fine leg. The keeper will run to collect the ball, and a single run taken. Once again picked up, flick of the wrist and over the fine leg region outside the park. Maximum.
Queen's Park Rose. Tonight we'll write a golden story. हर गेंद पर वार करेंगे, हर रन से इतिहास लिखेंगे, हर विकेट पर जश्न होगा दुनिया को.
So with that 6, Rizwan moves on to 73. He's played this one towards mid-wicket. Fielder charging towards the ball. A diving effort to save that boundary. Well done. And what a throw that is. One bounce to the keeper. This time missed by the keeper. And that is a leg by. So boundary followed by a maximum. And they've taken the review for leg before. So we'll wait and see what the third umpire decides. So that was the leg before DRS that was taken by the fielding side, and with the tracking we could see that the ball was clipping towards the leg stump, and it is the umpire's call. So it's a not out decision. So 151 for 2 inside the 12th over. Rizwan on 73, Atif Islam on 2. And this one played towards the third man region. There was a fielder, but he couldn't collect it properly. So boundary. Score moving on for Salman 11, 155 for 2. So Fahim with the last ball of his third over, and Atif plays that towards long off. Single run, he'll retain the strike in the next over. End of over number 12, it is 156 for 2.
नादम दिखाएंगे मुश्किल चाहे जितनी आए, हम कभी ना घबराएंगे दिल में जीत का जुनून ये हर सीमा पार करेंगे Raise your voice, lift the
This one's in the air. Fielder trying to catch that one, but it goes outside the park at mid wicket. So Rizwan is in the zone. 86 for him. 9 sixes in this innings. And Salman 11 move on to 170 for 2. This time confidently, comfortably puts that out of the park towards long on a straight boundary, and he gets another maximum here. Rizwan moves on to 92 with that maximum.
trophy, own the moment, create the legacy.
दिल में आग आंखों में सपना यही है अपना सफर अपना मेहनत से मंजिल पाएंगे हर मुश्किल को हराएंगे
Bring the fire, bring the passion, bring the champion spirit. No fear, no limits, only glory. Hey, hey, every ball, every over, every victory. We play for honor, we play for pride, we play for Salman 11.
एक साथ बढ़ते जाएंगे हर तूफान से लड़ते जाएंगे
So Abdul Hamid with the ball. Rizwan batting on 92. On the pads, a big appeal. And umpire says that's not out. And they have again taken a DRS review. So we'll go with that. So here we can see the slow motion replay, and then the DRS animation will be shown by the third umpire. Now you can see the DRS that's been taken by the fielding side, and that is a decision that is out. So Salman 11 losing out on another wicket here.
ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಈ ಸಲ ಗೆಲುವು ನಮ್ಮದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಾರೆ ವಿಜಯದ ಕಿರೀಟ ನಮ್ಮದೇ जीत हमारा जुनून है मैदान हमारा खून है हर चौका बने तूफान हर छक्का बने सम्मान ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ From every street to every ground, the spirit of Bangalore echoes loud with every run, with every catch. We'll fight together every match. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಮಣ್ಣಿನ ವೀರರು ನಾವು ಸವಾಲು ಬಂದರೆ
So one last ball in the 13th over, and Shahrukh is the new man in for Salman 11. Gets a single of the first ball, gets off the mark. And what a well played innings by Rizwan. Must appreciate the kind of hard hitting entertainment he's shown to all of us. He scored 92 runs of 41 deliveries, 4 boundaries, and 10 big sixes with a strike rate of 224. The star of the game for Salman 11 for today. And Abdul Hamid with the ball, he's been fabulous. Picked up 2 wickets already in the 3 overs that he's bowled. This one's a late cut, nicely played. Saw the fielder a little fine. Comes back for the second. Quick legs between the wicket. And Shahrukh gets that double. So in the bowling attack for Namma Bengaluru would be Mohammad Faraz in his 4th over. He's picked up a wicket already. The captain is looking for one more breakthrough here after the danger man has been dismissed. So that's a good shot, a big one coming in. Umpire signals that's a maximum, and this time with the bat of Atif Islam. First maximum for him, and the score for Salman 11 keeps moving, 186 for 3. And Mohammad Faraz in his last over, one last ball to go for him. Oh, this is once again towards the fielder at mid-wicket. Could have been a catch, but dropped on the last minute. So end of the spell for Mohammad Faraz. 4 overs, 42, 1 wicket he's taken. And at the end of 14 overs, it's 187 for 3.
हार का नाम मिटा देंगे, जीत का झंडा लहरा देंगे। Salman 11, Salman 11, hear the stadium roar. Salman stadium roar, Salman stadium roar.
So the change in bowling, Captain Musaib will be bowling his first over in the game. And a diving effort at deep point, but that ball crosses the fence. So boundary to start with. And Atif moves on to 19 with that boundary. This one's hit straight. The fielder at long off. No chance for him. Went like a bullet. And another boundary. 2 boundaries back to back in the over for Salman 11. And their score moves on to 195 for 3. This time a little outside. The plan is good from Musaib, but umpire signaling that a wide delivery, so he'll have to re-bowl that one. Atif is batting on 23 of 11. A great start for Atif personally in this game. That is it, and hit it out of the park. The sound of the bat decided that ball is travelling and travelling far away. Another maximum 200 comes up. Salman 11 with that big six, 202 for 3. This time over the extra cover, fielder there, and he's taken it. Musaib gets that big wicket after getting it for a couple of boundaries and a maximum. He has got that magical delivery in, and he picks up the prized wicket of Atif. Captain leading from the front for Namma Bengaluru.
जीत नहीं पाएगा मेहनत हमारी पहचान बने हर सपना पूरा बने Feel the thunder, feel the flame Everybody shout our name ಇದು ಯಾರ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಹುಲಿಯ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಯಾರು ಬಂದರು ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಯಾಕೆ ಗಡಗಡ ನಡುಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಎಂತರಾದಾಗ
So new batsman in Shakir. The very first delivery, he's played that towards extra cover. The same fielder who's taken that fabulous catch. But this time, he's missed and that ball goes for a boundary. So Shakir opens the account with a boundary here. And one last ball to go in Musaib's over. This one's flicked and flicked towards fine leg. No fielder there. And another boundary. So 2 back-to-back boundaries for Shakir. And he opens his account in style here. End of over number 15. Salman 11, 210 for 4. And captain from Namma Bengaluru, Musaib, able to get that prized wicket. So you can see on the big screen the star of the match for Salman 11 today, Mohammad Rizwan. He played a fabulous innings for his team, 92 of 41, 4 boundaries and 10 big sixes, striking at 224 strike rate. So change in bowling, a new bowler introduced for Namma Bengaluru. Anis comes into the bowling attack. On strike will be Shahrukh. This one down the leg side, starts with a wide delivery. Full toss and takes the outside edge of the bat, and that ball travels to the third man boundary for 4 runs.
सितारा हर दिल में एक विश्वास सलमान 11 का सपना अब बनेगा इतिहास सलमान 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 11 सलमान सलमान champions forever the lights are blazing.
This one's played towards long off. Only a single run taken. This is another full toss, and this one's travelling at the mid-wicket region, outside the ground for yet another maximum.
The crowd is roaring. The warriors are ready. Salman 11, Salman 11. Here we come. Salman 11. Raise the flags, ignite the sky. Every heartbeat, every dream.
Once again, over the extra cover this time. Full use of the power. Shakir hitting that once again out of the park for another maximum.
Tonight we're born to fly.
Feel the thunder, hear the crowd. Victory is calling. We're
This one's a flick, and a flick outside the ground. Once again a maximum. That's a block hole delivery. Good one from Anis. And that ends the over. End of over number 16. It is 236 for 4.
who are we? Namma Bengaluru, Namma Bengaluru, Bengaluru, Namma Bengaluru, Namma Bengaluru, Namma Bengaluru.
That's a short of length delivery, and he's played that one. First delivery out of the park towards the long off region. So Salman 11 moving on to 242 for 4. The 17th over now. Once again in the air, there is a fielder, chance for a catch, but it's over and above his head. So another maximum from Shakir. Another big one and another one outside the park. Superb hitting here from Shakir, and Salman 11 moves on to 254 inside the 17th over. And this time there was a chance once again for the long on fielder, but a little above his head. And Shakir with the fastest 50 in the tournament. Just 10 balls, 51, 2 boundaries and 7 maximums. So these are 5 sixes in a row in this over. So we are into the 18th over now. Syed Wasim will be with the ball. 266 for 4. This one's hit towards mid wicket. The fielder does well to get to the ball. Single run taken. So Shahrukh giving this track back to Shakir. So once again, a flat 6 this time towards long on.
Standing proud, जोश हमारा तूफान बने, हौसला आसमां बने, हर कदम पर जीत लिखे, हर
So this one straight to the long on fielder, and it is flicked from his legs, and that goes to the boundary. So score moving on for Salman 11, 283 for 4. We are into the 18th over now. So Shakir, 69 already. This one's played towards deep covers, and fielder does well to restrict that for a single run. This one's played over the point, fielder in the deep, able to pick that, and 2 easy runs taken. So end of over number 18, it is 286 for 4. So in the bowling attack, it'll be Fahim Mohammed. And first delivery, it's been played towards long off. It's a good ball from Fahim. That is a massive hit, and this time it comes from the bat of Shah Rukh, straight outside the ground. That's another good delivery. Block hole, and Shah Rukh could only defend that ball. So good comeback here from Fahim Mohammed. Could have been a chance here, and it is dropped. So Shah Rukh gets a life. So that's a good delivery to end the 19th over. Block hole. So start of the 20th over. One last over to go in the first innings here. And Rehan Hussain with the ball. Very first over for him in this game. And First ball has been hit outside the ground towards long on for a maximum.
Stand together, fight together, rise together, win forever. One spirit, one family, one destiny. Salman 11, roar like thunder, strike like lightning. Champions forever. Salman, Salman, गूंजे हर मैदान में, जीत हमारी पहचान.
So second ball of the over. Once again it goes out of the park. So he moves on to 94 now. 21 deliveries, 94 runs. This time over the extra cover, and that ball is out of the ground once again. We'll have to wait and see the signal from the umpire. It's a boundary, so he moves on to 98, Shakir. 2 more runs for the fastest century in the tournament. This is played in the air and outside the ground, and that is the century. What a power hitting display that he's shown today. 104 of just 23 deliveries. 4 boundaries, 14 sixes. And Salman 11, 324 for 4. Over the extra cover, fielder in the deep, and could have been a chance, but it's dropped. So one last ball to go in the first innings here. Outside the off stump, and it's a wide delivery. So that's the last delivery of the first innings. And that is hit for a 6 as well. So 332 is what the score is for Salman 11. A target of 333 for Namma Bengaluru to chase down.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! Welcome to the magnificent Bejoice Premier League 2026! Idu namma nela, idu namma hemme, idu namma Bengalurina Shakti! Idu huliya hejje, stadium gadagada nadugutte, namma Bengaluru enter ಆದಾಗ. Please rise and give a thunderous welcome to the mighty Namma Bengaluru!
And there was a throw at the non-strike.
From the Garden City to the grandest cricketing stage, Bunny Bengaluru ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಗರ್ಜನೆ ಶುರುವಾಗಲಿ. ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು, let the battle begin. ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು, let the battle begin. Hey, here we come, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು, born to shine, ready for more. Every heartbeat, one dream to chase. Together we rise, together we race. ನಮ್ಮ ಉಸಿರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೀವದ ನೆಲೆ. ಕನಸುಗಳನ್ನು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಗೆಲುವಿನ ದಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗೋಣ ಮುಂದೆ. ಇದು ಹುಲಿಯ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ, ಧೈರ್ಯದ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ, ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಸಾಗುವ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕಿಳಿದರೆ ಎದುರಾಳಿಯ ಎದೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ನಡುಕ ಹುಟ್ಟುತ್ತೆ. ಹರ್ ಕದಂ ಪರ್ ಜೀತ್ ಕಿ ಆಸ್,
This one played nicely, used the pace of the bowler, guided that ball towards the third man reach.
Raise the flag, lift it high, touch the stars, own the sky. Queensland calls,
That is a cut with a broad delivery. Nizamuddin on strike.
ನಮ್ಮ ಶಕ್ತಿ, ಒಗ್ಗಟ್ಟೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಜವಾದ
This one
ಭಕ್ತಿ.
played
ಪ್ರತಿ
over the
ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ
top.
ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
And, the point
ಪ್ರತಿ ಕ್ಷಣವೂ ಇತಿಹಾಸ ಬರೆಯೋಣ. ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ವೇಗ, ಗರ್ಜನೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಸಿಂಹದ ವೇಗ. ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು
Cover drive,
ಆಡಲು ಬಂದರೆ
stand and
ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ
deliver.
ತುಂಬಾ ವಿಜಯದ ಕೂಗು. ಹರಮಾಸ್ ಬನೆ ಹಮಾರಿ ತಾಕತ್, ಹರ್ मैदान ಬನೆ ಹಮಾರಿ ಮದದ್.
Towards the extra cover.
ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು, hear the roar, fight with pride forevermore. One city, one dream,
Oh, what a delivery that is.
one family.
No clue whatsoever.
ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಮ್ಮ ಗೌರವ, ಗೆಲುವೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇ ಪರಾಕ್ರಮ. ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ, ಈ ಸಲ ಗೆಲುವು ನಮ್ಮದೇ. ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದರೆ ವಿಜಯದ ಕಿರೀಟ ನಮ್ಮದೇ. जीत हमारा जुनून है, मैदान हमारा खून है. हर चौका बने तूफान, हर छक्का बने सम्मान. नम्मा बेंगलोर, नम्मा बेंगलोर.
Once again in the air, and this one definitely going out of the park. That is a huge
ನಮ್ಮದೇ, ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ, ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ,
bowling
ಈ
introduced
ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ.
time on the
From
second.
every street to every ground, the spirit of Bangalore
That's a good
echoes
cut
out
shot,
with every
and the
run,
little
with
fumble
every
from the
catch.
point fielder,
We'll fight
and that
together.
ball crosses the
We'll
fence.
back. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಮಣ್ಣಿನ ವೀರರು ನಾವು, ಸವಾಲು
Yeah,
ಬಂದೆ
and once again out of maximum to get the 100.
ಧೈರ್ಯವೇ ನಮ್ಮ ದಾರಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ರಕ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡದ ಪಿಚ್ಚು, ನಮ್ಮ
Flick
ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ
and flick
ವಿಜಯದ
well
ಹುಚ್ಚು. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್
towards
ಬೀಸಿದರೆ
the
ಬೌಂಡರಿ
back.
ಸತ್ತು, ಚೆಂಡು ಹಾರಿದರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಅಡಗಡ. ಗೋಪಿ ಸಾಮನೆ ಆಯೇಗಾ, हमसे जीत नहीं पाएगा.
This time, big
मेहनत
turn offer,
हमारी पहचान
and,
बने, हर सपना बुरान बने. Feel the thunder, feel the flame, everybody shout our name. ಇದು ಯಾರ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ, ಹುಲಿಯ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ, ಯಾರು ಬಂದರು ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಯಾಕೆ ಗಡಗಡ ನಡುಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಎಂತರಾದಾಗ.
Short of lane, ball in the air.
ಯಾರದು
Fielder takes it. That is exactly what I was saying. Abdul Hamid.
Every challenge makes us strong. This is where we all belong. ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಶಬ್ದ, ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ತುಂಬಾ
So on the patch this time.
ನಮ್ಮ ಕನಸು, ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಜಯ. ಇದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ವಿಜಯ ಗಾಥೆ, ಇದು ಹುಲಿಯ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಪಡೆಯಲು
Once again, picked up,
ಇದು ಗೆಲುವಿನ
flick of the red.
ಮರೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಆಗದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮೈದಾನ
time missed by the keeper.
होगा आज नहीं तो फिर कब होगा जीत का ताज अब अपना होगा आज नहीं तो फिर कब होगा जीत का ताज अब अपना होगा Namma Bangalore Namma Bangalore
On the pads, a big appeal.
Namma
And
Bangalore
umpire says,
Ladies and gentlemen,
that's a good shot. A
Make
big one
some
coming in.
noise.
Umpire signals personally in this game.
welcome to the magnificent Bejoice Premier League 2026.
That is it, and hit it out of the park.
Namma Nela, Idu
This
Namma
time
Hemme,
over the extra cover,
Idu
finger
Namma
there,
Bengaluru
and
Shakti.
he's taken it. Musab gets that big wicket.
Stadium gadagada nadugutte. Namma Bengaluru
Bejoice
enterrada.
and takes the outside edge of the bat.
And
That
give
ball
a
travels to
thunderous
the...
welcome to the mighty Namma Bangalore.
This is another full toss, and this one probably.
To the grandest cricketing stage. Bunny Bengaluru geluvina garjane shuruvagali.
Once again, over the extra cover this time. Full use of the power.
Bangalore, let the battle begin. Isala, Cup Namma
And
Namma
flick
Bangalore.
outside the ground.
The battle
Once
begin.
again, a maximum.
Here we come, Namma Bangalore. Born to shine, ready for more. Every
That's a
heartbeat,
short of lane
one dream
delivery,
to
and
chase.
he played that
Together we
one.
rise,
First
together
delivery
we raise.
out of the park.
Namma usiru, Namma
17th over now.
Bengaluru, Namma ಜೀವದ ನೆಲೆ. ಕನಸುಗಳನ್ನು
Once
ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ
again in the air, there is a fielder, chance for a catch. But it
ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಸಾಗುವ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕಿಳಿದರೆ
another big one, and another one outside the park.
हर कदम पर जीत की आस दिल में जलता नया विश्वास हिम्मत मेहनत और सम्मान यही है
And
हमारी
there was a chance once again.
raise the flag lift it high touch the stars own the sky Queensland calls Queens Park roars champions walk
So these
through
are-
these doors ನಮ್ಮ ತಂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಮುಗ್ಗಟೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಜವಾದ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ
Once again, a flat pitch this time towards long on.
ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ವೇಗ ಗರ್ಜನೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಸಿಂಹದ ವೇಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಆಡಲು ಬಂದರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ತುಂಬಾ ವಿಜಯದ ಕೂಗು ಹರಮಾಸ್ ಬನೆ ಹಮಾರಿ ತಾಕತ್ ಹರ್ मैदान ಬನೆ ಹಮಾರಿ
This time,
ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು hear the roar fight with pride forevermore one city one dream one team one family ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಮ್ಮ ಗೌರವ ಗೆಲುವೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇ ಪರಾಕ್ರಮ ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಈ ಸಲ ಗೆಲುವು ನಮ್ಮದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದರೆ ವಿಜಯದ ಕಿರೀಟ
second ball of the over. Once again,
जीत हमारा जुनून है मैदान हमारा खून है
over the extra cover, and that ball is out of the ground once again.
Namma Bangalore Namma Bangalore Namma Bangalore
This is played in the air and outside the ground, and that is the century.
Cup nammade Isala Cup nammade Isala Cup nammade From every street to every ground the spirit of Bangalore echoes loud with every run with every catch we'll fight together
Pull that
every
one.
match ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಮಣ್ಣಿನ
Throw at the
ವೀರರು ನಾವು
strikers in, and
ಸವಾಲು ಬಂದರೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸರಿಯುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಗೆಲುವೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಉಸಿರು ಧೈರ್ಯವೇ ನಮ್ಮ ದಾರಿ
use the pace of the bowler, guided that ball towards the third man reach.
This is where we all belong. Namma hecce, namma shakta, stadium tumba kelisali garjane. Namma kanasu, namma
That is a start with the broad delivery. Is everything on strike. This one's played over the top and the point
ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದರೆ ವಿಜಯ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು
covered right,
ಹೋಗದು
and deliver.
फिर कब होगा जीत का ताज अब अपना होगा राज नहीं तो फिर कब होगा जीत का ताज अब अपना होगा
Towards the extra cover region.
ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು
Oh, what a delivery that is. No clue whatsoever.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! Welcome to the magnificent Bejoice Premier League 2026! Idu namma nela, idu namma hemme, idu namma Bengalurina Shakti! ಇದು ಹುಲಿಯ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಗಡಗಡ ನಡುಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಎಂಟರಾದಾಗ
Once again in the air, and this one definitely going out of the park. That is a
the mighty Namma Bangalore from the
bowling
garden city to the grandest cricketing stage
time on the
ಬನ್ನಿ
second.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಗರ್ಜನೆ ಶುರುವಾಗಲಿ
That's a good cut shot and a little fumble from the point fielder, and that ball crosses the So the first ball of the innings, and Namma Bengaluru on the very first delivery, they've lost an important wicket. An outswing delivery and straight to the keeper. So first wicket falls down for no score on the board. So the new man in for Namma Bengaluru is Rafi. He'll be on strike. Wakas into the bowling attack on the pads, and he's flicked that one nicely towards mid-wicket. Opens his account with a single run here. So this time played with a straight bat, a defensive shot, goes towards mid-off region. Dot ball it is. So that's an excellent shot. You can see that towards the cover region, fielder inside the circle and went like a tracer bullet. So boundary in this over, and he opens his account in style, Mohammad Shoaib. So Mohammad Shakib, he's got that beautiful shot played. Once again, a brilliant shot. There was a fielder at mid-off, but no chance for him to stop that. So, classical cover drive here from Mohammad Shakib. 2 boundaries, back-to-back deliveries. Score from Namma Bengaluru, move on to 9 for 1.
From every street to every ground, the spirit of Bangalore echoes loud with every run, with every catch.
that's a block hole delivery. Good one. So end of over number 1. It's 9 for the loss of 1 wicket.
We'll fight together every match. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಮಣ್ಣಿನ ವೀರರು ನಾವು ಸವಾಲು ಬಂದರೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸರಿಯುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಗೆಲುವೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಉಸಿರು ಧೈರ್ಯವೇ ನಮ್ಮ ದಾರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ರಕ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡದ ಪಿಚ್ಚು ನಮ್ಮ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯದ ಹುಚ್ಚು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬೀಸಿದರೆ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಸತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡು ಹಾರಿದರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಅಳಗಡ जो भी सामने आएगा हमसे जीत नहीं पाएगा मेहनत हमारी पहचान बने हर सपना बुरान बने
So in the bowling attack, it will be Shahbaz Surani for Salman 11. Starts off with a wide delivery outside the off stump. So left arm quick bowler once again, and no ball is being called by the umpire. Overstep, and with that no ball will always come a free hit delivery. So Rafi Said on the free hit delivery. He'll be facing Shahbaz Shurani. Oh, that is a good delivery. Trying to whack that one over the extra cover, but missed out. Straight to the keeper. So short of lane delivery, and he's pulled that one. A fabulous effort at the boundary. A diving one to save that. So it is a boundary that is signaled by the umpire. A good shot we could see from Rafi Said. Score moving on to 15 for 1. This one wonderfully touched, using the pace of the bowler. That is what you need to do as a top order batter. Find gaps, and the ball races to the fence. So back-to-back boundary here for Rafi Said.
Everybody shout our name.
Score for Namma Bengaluru moves on to 19 for 1 inside the second over.
ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಯಾಕೆ ಗಡಗಡ ನಡುಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಎಂತರಾದಾಗ ಈ ಸಲ ಯಾರದು ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ
trying to play that towards the fine leg region but missing out. So dot ball it'll be. So Shahbaz Surani in his first over with long run up, good pace. He's given away 10 runs so far. A little short of length, trying to play that scoop shot, but once again missing out on that opportunity. And dot ball it is once again. This one's down the leg side and an acrobatic effort from the keeper. And once again it is a no ball being called. Front foot overstep. And it will be a free hit once again. This time he's played that up and over on the free hit delivery. And that ball's racing towards the fence. In fact, it stopped before the fence. And they are coming back. So after 2 overs, Namma Bengaluru 23 for 1. Rafi Saeed is playing on 9 and he's playing on 12 and Mohammad is playing on 8. Mohammad Shakib. Down the leg side and wide it will be. Rafi Saeed was looking for that opportunity to flick that towards fine leg. But the ball a little away, swinging down the leg side. This one's an outside edge and what a shot that is. Big hit coming in and umpire raises both his hands in the air. Maximum it is for Rafi Saeed. And with that maximum he moves on to 18, 30 for 1. This time an inside edge and I believe the ball is quick enough to cross the fence. So back to back good shots coming in and that is what is needed. A super start for Namma Bengaluru and Rafi Saeed is providing that with a great batting effort. 34 for 1 inside the third over, Namma Bengaluru. This one's a good shot, but it is played towards mid-on. A fumble there, and they'll easily come back for the second run as well. This is hit fabulously. And this is going, and gone. Up and over the long on region. Maximum it is once again. So the superpower from Namma Bengaluru, Rafi Syed, is taking on the acceleration to score those much needed runs. He's already moved on to 30 or 40 deliveries.
This is where we all belong. Namma hecce, Namma shakta, stadium tumba kalisali garjane. Namma kanasu, Namma vitaya, idu Bengaluru.
Made an attempt to play that on the onside, but missing out. Bye is the signal from the umpire. Single run taken. So Shabazz in the bowling attack again, and Rafi playing that towards covers. Single run taken. Strike given to his partner. So Mohammad Shakib, he's batting on 8 of 4 deliveries. He's already hit 2 boundaries. A little short of length, and trying to pull that one, Shakib, and goes towards the square leg fielder. No run taken, dot ball it is. Once again trying to pull that one, but goes to the same fielder once again. Dot ball. 44 for 1 inside the 4th over. So there's a change in field. Deep point fielder comes inside the circle. outside the off stump, trying to cut that, but missing out. So dot ball to that is up and over, I believe, and the fielder drops it. Could have been an easy chance there, and it is missed. So Shakib, he gets a life here, and Namma Bengaluru 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. An outside edge this time towards the third man. There's a fielder in protection. So single to end the over now. It's over number 4, and Namma Bengaluru 46 for 1. So good shot here from Rafi. Played that towards mid-on, and a single run taken. Strike given back to Shakib. So current run rate is going smooth, 11.28. That is a cracking shot. The fielder would only look that ball sailing over his head, and that is a maximum from Shakib. First maximum from his bat, and with that big six, Namma Bengaluru reached the 50-run mark, 53 for 1 inside the 5th over. So Waqas bowling into Mohammad Shakib. Played with straight bat towards mid-off region. Fielder there stops that. Single run taken. So one last ball in the fifth over. Rafi has pulled that one. A short ball and is coming back for the second run as well. Falls in no man's land. So 2 runs taken to end the over. After 5 overs, Namma Bengaluru are 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. A partnership between these two going strong. 56 of 31 deliveries. So defensively played and towards mid-off once again. Single run of the first ball. This is the last over of the power play where the fielding restrictions will apply. So inside edge this time, but there's a fielder in protection to save that boundary at square leg. So single run taken and a direct throw straight to the keeper. This one's in the air and he's played a little away from the mid-off fielder. But I believe the connection on the bat was not fine. Single run taken. So we are into the last ball of the power play here. 60 for 1, Namma Bengaluru. Trying to flick that one, and he's played that into the gap. Will easily come back for the second run as well. So 2 easy runs in the picking, and end of over number 6 here. 62 for 1, Namma Bengaluru.
ವಿಜಯಾಗಾಥೆ ಇದು ಹುಲಿಯ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಬಡೆಯಲು ಆಗದು ಇದು ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಗರ್ಜನೆ ಮರೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಆಗದು ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದರೆ ವಿಜಯ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗದು आज नहीं तो फिर कब होगा जीत का ताज अब अपना होगा आज नहीं तो फिर कब होगा जीत का ताज अब अपना होगा Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! Welcome to the magnificent Bejoice Premier League 2026! Idu namma nela, idu namma hemme, idu namma Bengalurina shakti, idu huliya hecche, stadium gadagada nadugutte, namma Bengaluru ಎಂಟರಾದಾಗ Please rise and give a thunderous welcome to the mighty Namma Bangalore. From the Garden City to the grandest cricketing stage, Bunny Bengaluru ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಗರ್ಜನೆ ಶುರುವಾಗಲಿ ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು fate. Every cheer, every roar leads us to the Champions Gate. Queensland shines, Queen's Park roars. Tonight we'll write a golden story. हर गेंद पर वार करेंगे, हर रन से इतिहास लिखेंगे. हर विकेट पर जश्न होगा, दुनिया को अपना दम दिखाएंगे. मुश्किल चाहे जितनी हम कभी ना घबराएंगे.
So in the bowling attack will be the spinner now. After the power play, they'll be using spin Salman 11. That is a great shot. A little full toss and he was waiting for that one. And Shakib gets that boundary towards the extra cover region. And last ball of the over goes for a boundary. End of 7 overs, it's 70 for 1. Current run rate at 10 runs and over.
Namma Bengaluru, let the battle begin. Hey, here we come, Namma Bengaluru. Born to shine, ready for more. Every heartbeat, one dream to chase. Together we rise, together we race. Namma usiru, Namma hemme. Bengaluru, Namma jeevada nele. Kanasugalannu kaiyalli hididu ಗೆಲುವಿನ ದಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗೋಣ ಮುಂದೆ. ಇದು ಹುಲಿಯ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ, ಧೈರ್ಯದ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ. ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಸಾಗುವ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕಿಳಿದರೆ ಎದುರಾಳಿಯ ಎದೆಯಲ್ಲೇ
So Anwar Saeed in the bowling attack. Left arm once again. And first delivery. Single run taken towards square leg region. So this one's in the air. Where is it going? It is going outside the park. That is the sheer power of Shakib. He's picked that line early and he sent that ball flying outside the boundary ropes for a maximum. Once again, he goes on the onside and the fielder trying to stop that. Yes, he does easily and a throw. One bounce straight to the keeper. This one's in the air and one bounce. And an overthrow. Will they go for the second run? No. So a fabulous shot here. Once again, Mohammad Shakib. He's making full use of the spin bowlers here. More confident and more comfortable. He's hitting those balls out of the park at ease and at will. So end of over number 8. Namma Bengaluru has got 15 runs in the over. This is something that they need from here on. 85 for 1 at the end of 8 overs. So Anwar Saeed back into the bowling attack. Second over for him. Jawad Shakur. Second over for him. First over, 8 runs. This one's hit over the extra cover. Fielder there. One bounce collected nicely. And return throw back to the keeper. So single of the first ball. Strike given back to Mohammad Shakib. Shakib is batting on 37 of 22. And Rafi Saeed 42 of 28. This one's hit straight. Fielder at long off. Able to field that one. Single run taken once again. Rafi trying to play that on the offside. Missing out. This time he's played that towards extra cover. Fielder in the deep at the boundary. Once again a single run. Mohammad Shakib sends that ball flying into the air, and that is outside the ground. Once again a big hit coming in, and Mohammad Shakib with that maximum, he moves on to 44 runs of just 24 deliveries. 4 sixes he's hit so far, and Namma Bengaluru 94 for 1. This one's hit straight, well fielded on his follow through by Jawad. And a single run taken to end the over. He'll retain the strike for the next over. 9 overs done, 95 for 1. This one's played towards mid wicket. Fielder there. One bounce, he's collected that. And a single run. Rafi this time up and over. There was a fielder at short third man, but over his head and a couple of bounces into the boundary fence for 4 runs, and Rafi Syed this time getting that boundary, and 100 runs up for Namma Bengaluru with that excellent boundary. Rafi Syed batting on 48. Short of length, and Rafi plays that towards mid wicket, single only. So Shakib plays that towards backward square leg, and once again a single run taken there. Shakib moves on to 47, and Rafi Syed on 49, 1 run away from a fabulous half century in the opening game for his team Namma Bengaluru. So with that single run, Rafi Syed finishes and completes his half century. He's played well for his team here. 50 of 34 balls, 4 boundaries and 2 maximum. Mohammad Shakib this time is played up and over and outside the boundary park. Maximum it is, and with that he gets to his half century as well. Both these batters, a 100-run partnership, and Mohammad Shakib also getting to his 50. 53 of 28 deliveries, 3 boundaries and 5 maximum. So after the change of side, the very first ball, a cracking shot here from Rafi Saeed, maximum towards long on, and he's put that ball outside the boundary park. And Shakir, the bowler, while he was batting, he was hitting the sixes at ease, and he's got the taste of his own medicine here on the very first ball. Bouncer, and that goes straight to the keeper. Good delivery from Shakir. This one's played towards square leg. He wanted to play towards the fine leg region. A little early on the shot, I believe. This one's down the leg side, and what a diving effort by the wicket keeper behind the stumps to stop that one. So this one's hit, and he's hit that towards the mid-wicket region. There was a fielder in the deep, but the ball was quick enough to cross the boundary fence. One bounce into the fence, and with that boundary, score moving on for Namma Bengaluru. 121 for 1 inside the 11th over now. This is a bouncer and a top edge. There is a fielder in the deep, and he's not judged it. Dropped that one, and Rafi Sayed here gets a life, and he'll come back for the second run easily. So we can see Rafi Sayed, he's declared himself out and is walking back to the pavilion, giving an opportunity for some other players in the team to come out and show their skills. So new man in, Qasim Sajjad. He will be facing his first delivery here. Anwar Saeed with the ball. A quicker delivery and what a fabulous cut shot. That's the way to get off the mark. And that's the shot of a confident batter. He's cut that to perfection. A boundary to open the account for Qasim Sajjad. Score moving on to 129 for 2. Short of lane delivery, and he's played that towards the square leg region. Single run taken there. So we are into the last ball of the 12th over. And that is a good shot. He picked that one early on the leg side, swept it, and one bounce into the square leg boundary. 4 runs it is. And Shakib moves on to 64 with that boundary. He's just scored that in 33 deliveries with 5 boundaries and 5 maximums. And Namma Bengaluru move on to 136 for 2 after 12 overs. So that is a big shot coming in outside the park. First delivery of the 13th over. And that is a shot of a player full of confidence. Qasim Sajjad puts that outside the park. First maximum from his bat. Namma Bengaluru move on to 142 for 2.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇ ಪರಾಕ್ರಮ ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಈ ಸಲ ಗೆಲುವು ನಮ್ಮದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಾರೆ ವಿಜಯದ ಕಿರೀಟ ನಮ್ಮದೇ जीत हमारा जुनून है मैदान हमारा खून है हर चौका बन
Once again a short ball, and that is fabulous. 2 balls, 2 maximums. Qasim Sajjad showing his sheer power. If you bowl him full, he's going to play over long on. If you bowl him short, he's going to pull you outside the mid-wicket boundary. We will have to wait and see if we can do 3 out of 3, like how it was done by Shakir when Salman 11 were batting. So he went for that shot, but a little change of pace, I believe, from the bowler, and that becomes a dot ball. This one's played high and handsome, once again outside the ground. So this is the third time in the over we are seeing and witnessing maximums. Sixes are reigning here at Queensland. Namma Bengaluru this time enjoying the party. Qasim Sajjad is the batter. He's flexing his muscles here. 154 for 2. Short delivery. So this time he flicks that towards long on. Single run taken there. This is a big hit and this is out of the park. You stand and deliver from Qasim Sajjad. He's in the mood right now and every ball he's touching is going outside the fence. So both the teams having the superpower that is needed to hit those big maximums. Once again a big shot. There is a fielder and it is out of the ground, I believe. We'll have to wait and see the umpire signal here. It is a maximum. Once again from the bat of Qasim Sajjad. 6-6-6. Balle, balle, balle at the ground. This time an outside edge goes towards third man and he doesn't want to take a single. So Qasim Sajjad, 5 sixes already, 12 balls, 37 runs. 3 more balls to go in the over. In the air, this time there is a fielder in contention, but no chance. Outside the park, maximum at long on. Once again in the over, it is sixer.
Every
3
street
sixes
to every
already
ground.
out of the 4
spirit of
deliveries.
Bangalore echoes loud with every run, with every
Hitting 5
catch.
sixes in the
We'll
over
fight
when
together.
Salman 11 were batting.
Every man,
This time it is Namma Bengaluru, Qasim Sajjad.
Savalu.
Short of length and straight to the fielder at mid wicket. So it will be a single run this time. And the bowler Atif Islam getting the change in pace. So Shakib to face the last ball. This one's hit hard. Fielder there and is gone. He's out. Shakib, well played innings from him. And Atif Islam gets a wicket. The much needed breakthrough. A partnership of 50 runs of just 17 balls has been broken. We are witnessing some exciting cricket play at the iconic Queensland Stadium.
हर तूफान से लड़ते जाएंगे, हार का नाम मिटा देंगे, जीत का झंडा लहरा देंगे. Salman 11, Salman 11, hear the stadium roar. Salman, stadium roar. Salman, stadium roar. Salman 11 की गूंज हर दिल तक जाएगी, जीत की ये नई कहानी दुनिया याद रखेगी. हर खिलाड़ी एक सितारा, हर दिल में एक विश्वास. सलमान 11 का सपना अब बनेगा इतिहास. सलमान, सलमान, सलमान 11, सलमान, सलमान, champions forever. The lights are blazing, the crowd is roaring, the warriors are ready.
So Anis is the new man in for Namma Bengaluru. And in the bowling attack, it will be Wakar once again, the left arm pace bowler. Sajjad will be on strike. He's taking on the bowlers. He's 44 of 14 balls, 1 boundary and 6 maximums. This one's outside the off stump and a wide delivery. Sajjad is letting that ball go straight to the keeper. Once again a wide delivery. So 2 extras at the start of this over. So this one's played towards the extra cover region and a single run taken. So score moving on to 177 for 3. So Anis playing that straight towards a long off single run, and strike given back to Qasim Sajjad. So this time a good delivery from Waqas. An inside edge towards a fine leg fielder there. No run taken. Played towards extra cover. Running the first one quick. They'll come back for the second run. Yes, they will. And that fumble allows them to come back easily for that second. A lower full toss. And this time the fielder at mid wicket will stop that one. So single run once again. So one last ball to go in the 15th over. 181 for 3. In the air, and the fielder drops it. Easy chance has gone down. So end of 15 overs, it is 182 for 3. So Shabazz has been brought into the bowling attack. First delivery in the air, and he's been caught at long on. So another wicket falling down, and Shabazz picks up a wicket. And it is the fourth wicket down for Namma Bengaluru. 182 on the board. So we can see on the big screen here the star player of Namma Bengaluru, Mohammad Shakib, scored 64 runs of 34 balls, 188 strike rate, 5 boundaries and 5 maximums he scored.
Salman 11. Here we come. Salman 11. Raise the flags, ignite the sky.
So at the end of 16 overs, Namma Bengaluru 198 for 4. And the start of the 17th over, the very first ball has been hit for a boundary at mid-wicket. So 200 up for Namma Bengaluru with that boundary. 202 is the score now. And Qasim Sajjad on 57 is just taken 21 balls, 3 boundaries and 6 huge maximums. An appeal for leg before, not given, and it is a review for DRS. So as you can see on the big screen, that is a not out decision. So Namma Bengaluru 202 for 4. We are into the 17th over now. This time on the pads, and he's flicked that towards the backward square leg region. And boundary it is for Qasim Sajjad. He moves on to 61, just 23 deliveries. And Namma Bengaluru 206 for 4. That's a block hole delivery, well bowled by Jawad. And Qasim Sajjad, such strong power, even on the block hole deliveries, hit that straight towards a long off for yet another boundary. So back-to-back boundaries here in this over for Qasim Sajjad. 210 for 4 now. And a full toss delivery that is going towards the third man region. Leg by it is, and yet another boundary in the over. So 3 back-to-back boundaries for Namma Bengaluru, and they move on to 214 for 4. This one's played towards a long off, and the fielder does well to stop that ball. Single run taken. So end of over number 17 here in this run chase. Namma Bengaluru 215 for 4. So this time at the extra cover region, the ball in the air, and it is caught. Qasim Sajjad, after playing a fabulous knock for his team, he has to depart for 70 of just 27 balls he's faced. So an outside edge this time, and at the third man boundary, there is another 4 runs added to the total. So end of 18 overs here, 232 for 5. And Musab Chaudhary and Fahim Mohammed are the two batters for Namma Bengaluru in the centre at the minute.